Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longsong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Oh? Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye.
Shall we...
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Fence now!
All units, Strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Take this!
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it! Take this! Let's go!
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Take this!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this. We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
Take this!
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward! All my might!
The enemy officer,
As expected,
has been
you
defeated.
have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
My strength is not enough. The enemy is formidable. I must retreat. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You will have to make do without me.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Let's go.
I will now begin prayer.
Got you!
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I'm counting on you all.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Losing Lord
has been defeated.
means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Take this!
The enemy officer has
We've
been
lost
defeated.
our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Let's go!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleets. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Almost at our limits. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that the Kong guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Come and face me.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
To the likes of
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Everyone is holding up well,
Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Come, I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once! Behold my power!
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
Take what's wrong, Jun. Take this. Is your resolve truly so weak?
Are you ready to face me?
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Take this!
Calm down.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Strength was not enough.
Let's go. We can't let them take this position. Let's go. I must hold it. Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
I would be honored. I could test my skills against you!
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
The enemy officer, everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Begin the advance! Take this!
When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Master, you're too good.
I may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer
It's time.
has been defeated.
I'm heading for the altar.
Let's go.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
No matter how you slice it. Take this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You're injured. The enemy officer.
You will have to make do without me.
They've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
No way. Take this.
I'm gonna lose? I will now begin the prayer.
The enemy officer.
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but
Take this.
I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Take this.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves.
Is ours.
Advance the fleet. Let's go. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we must forward.
Take this. The enemy officer
So they've arrived.
has been defeated.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. So what am I going to do with you?
The advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
No.
Take this.
Can't be.
This is what I call intense.
It can't be.
I'm all fired up.
It's over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Gone down the
has
wrong
been defeated.
path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
For a show.
Now, advance! Take this!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come, show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now. No witness to my power.
Even you're here. Stay vigilant. This will be a tough fight then.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Come! I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
My dream hasn't...
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy! Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now! Advance!
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
So you've come, show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Are you ready to face me?
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Take this! Come! And face me! That'll be quicker than that. Thank you for coming. No witness to my power. Sense the bond between us strengthened.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Dream hasn't...
Let's go.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
You will have to make do without me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Hugo Leon means losing this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Let's go. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Let me see you. Whoa. Let me see you. With all my might.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Advance!
All my might. This is what I call intense. All fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. Concentrate. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance. Take this. Now,
Is that the wrong guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Oom.
I lacked the foresight
enemy
to
officer
predict his betrayal.
has been defeated.
I shall take responsibility for this failure. I'll stop him here.
The enemy officer
Now!
has been defeated.
when you come, at this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Let's go. Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I
The
must
enemy
go
officer
back.
has been defeated.
And face me! I've got a bad feeling about this. You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Got you!
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer
The enemy has breached
been
the
defeated.
altar room.
All my might.
Please eliminate them at once.
All my might. Let's go. The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose? I don't believe it. Take this! Take this! Yes! Get good! Guess I'll have to fall back. Here's the resistance is futile.
If you please. Concentrate.
He's holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. No chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out.
As far as I go.
What chance do we have of stopping them now? Been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. We shall retreat and fight another day.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
What is happening? This isn't over just yet.
Our defenses are
Enemy
beginning
officer
to crack on the western
has been
front.
defeated.
Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
Seems to be as far as we come.
We must hold the line.
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just the enemy officer has been defeated.
What's wrong, Junior? Is your resolve truly so weak? We did not make our move under these circumstances. Fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Huang Gai has retreated.
Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. Believe in your commander. Forward!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
I see it.
Take this.
Let's go! Let's go! I am Lee Diaz, your absolute worst nightmare.
Dire situation. Is there no way through? The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way.
I'm gonna lose. Bear witness to my Take this! All my might!
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's go.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I, Zheng-He, shall be your adversary.
Take this.
With all my might.
All my might. Take this.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Invested.
The enemy officer
The road ahead is
has been
thorny,
defeated.
but walk it we shall.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthening. Concentrate.
Our archers on the Western Front have been wiped out. What chance do we
The enemy
have of
officer
stopping them now?
has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong, Zhu? Is your resolve truly so weak?
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the Western Front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once! We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Take this!
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? Then if you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply
Take this!
light the fire on the altar yourself.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
All my might!
Are you ready to face me?
So we have a duel then.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
shall not hold back.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
I thought you might come here.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Accept my fate.
I claim another
shall
victory in the
retreat
name
now,
of my brother!
so that I may fight again another day.
Let's go all my might.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
This is our chance. Now,
Let's go.
let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Yang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Take this! Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday. I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Chugoyang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done.
This territory
I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared. The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengdu. It's time for us to finish this.
you honor me in a duel. Excuse me.
Take this. Bear witness to my
All my might. I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Let's go.
I have nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
I see you. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself. Let's end this. All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Let's go.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth, gaze blindly at the heavens.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
I have nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Or should I withdraw?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Battle isn't over yet, Lord Jungle. It's time for us to finish this.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
Take this!
One of whose strongest officers! Welcome for your head, Zozo! Prepare to meet your end!
Take this!
I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to
The enemy officer
you. You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? I shall cut you down.
Take this! Take this! One more, for the glory of who? All my might!
This the end?
Take this!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
All my might! There we go!
My strength was not enough.
Take this!
How am I getting cornered?
Seriously?
The battle was more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy officer
Will continue
been
to
defeated.
fight without complaint.
So what am I going to do with you?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
You're here! Lend me a hand to get out of this mess!
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
I won't give you time to ogle.
The enemy
I
officer
can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Let us
The
withdraw.
enemy officer has
We
been
must fight
defeated.
against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
This can't be.
This is how you do it!
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengdu. It's time for us to finish this.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Take this.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
I have nothing but reservations about fighting you. Is this the right path of action? Should I withdraw?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give you time to argue.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao, and I shall cut you down.
One of whose strongest officers. I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Counting on you.
Take your positions. I shall show them our unity.
Take this!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must think of something quickly.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Strength was not enough. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
So what am I going to do with you?
What? The enemy is the enemy officer has been defeated. We can win if we fight together. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Leave it to me.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
How am I getting cornered?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. That did not go as planned. We must try again later.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks. I appreciate it.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Warriors
The enemy officer has
This
been
fight
defeated.
is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Advance as one. We will fight together. We will claim victory together.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we begin.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer
Barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Here I go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Look at that! I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this! Let's go! Take this! Take this! I see you. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. You must push harder.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my Take this. Time to act. With all my might. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this! Concentrate! Time to end this!
Good eye! The enemy officer
enemy
has been defeated.
I shall face them. I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall use your duel. I'm doing this. Not even close. Victory!
Dragon! Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
I trust in my skill.
Take this.
Trust in my skill.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. All my might. Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Time to act. Take this! All my might! Let's go! Bear witness to my power! Take this! Got you! Fight! With all my might! Take that! All my might! go. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Hunter down. Take that. Looking rough. Take this. Attack. Looking rough. Loose. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Concentrate. All my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Calm down. Let's go. Take this. Concentrate. All my might. Looking rough. Bring him down. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Looking rough. All my might. Concentrate. Shit. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Like a dragon. Take this. All my might. Hunter down. Like a dragon. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Take this!
No retreat.
Auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
Will you fight the mighty
this.
Liu Bei?
How about this? Take this. I see it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. My dream cannot end here.
Take this.
I must swallow my pride and run.
Take this.
An even match.
Take
We
this.
must push harder.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance. Fight the mighty Cheng Fei of Yan. Time to end it.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Gotcha.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
All my might.
With all my might.
Concentrate. Feel my
I see you.
bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Feel my wrath.
This can't be.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance. Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Gotcha.
Take this. Let's go.
With all my might. The mighty Cheng Fei of Yan. Take this. Time to end it.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this.
Take this.
Going down.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance. Fight the mighty Cheng Fei of Yan.
Tables turned. Take this. Let's go. Bear witness to my power.
Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy is strong.
Feel my
Things
wrath.
might get tough.
We gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this. Take this.
Feel my wrath.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Take this. All my might.
got you!
Take this! Take this!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Take this!
With all my might.
Let's go! Take this! Looking rough. Feel my wrath! Struggling out here. Looking rough. This can't be.
Well...
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao. Time to end this.
We must keep marching.
Take this!
Find a way forward.
Quicker than that. Take this!
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise.
Take this! Advance! Now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Time to act.
The one ahead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Let's go. Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Very good. I hope to see more of your exploits.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle should be my last.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard! My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is big enough to withstand its wrath!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Gotta be quicker. Make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
I see you. This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
This territory is ours. Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Wang. Finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Jiang Fei!
You've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The rest is up to you.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
Take this!
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
You call that an officer? Territory is now mine!
enemy officer.
Such an
has been
opportunity is
defeated.
not to be wasted. We must hold the line.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Tao Tao!
We're surrounded if I'm not careful. Salto! Change course and head south. Take this. I'll buy you some time.
Take this.
Our assistance will help.
I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you. Take this.
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Take that.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Concentrate. Take this. Looking rough. I see you. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
You've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Tao Tao if we don't hurry!
Let's go.
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slow growth.
Feel my wrath!
Just keep coming.
We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once!
Lord Sun Yu, am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord.
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Go on, Cao Cao. Keep going. No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
I'm counting on you.
All my might. If we don't do something quick, they'll hit us from both sides. I'll handle the ones behind us.
Now!
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
The enemy
officer
predicted their every
has
move
been
thus
defeated.
far.
Let's go.
His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow. You beg. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
There you are. It seems you're just in time. The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. We took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. But now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. Every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. All who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this war. We will share our dream with the world. Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. You came to help me? Who are you? I'm going to die!
I shall retreat now.
I claim another
So that I
victory
may
in the
fight
name of
again
my
another
brother.
day. Would you honor me in a duel?
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will clear my own path.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
Take this.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won.
We're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened?
If anyone can help
The
us
enemy
through
officer
this,
has
is my
been
most
defeated.
trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the call to victory!
Do not give up! The world will be yours if you fight for it!
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
Attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned! Bear witness to my
The enemy officer
Strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
take this.
It can't be. Attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It is reason enough to kill you.
Cao Cao is alive. My blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
Attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come. Take this.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Take this. Here.
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, but you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Let's get this fight started!
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Tell me this is normal for you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
enemy officer has been defeated. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back.
Gotta be quicker than this. Take this.
This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
I've got a bad feeling about this. I am ready.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Bad feeling about this.
sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
We've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
This can't be.
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, but you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It is reason enough to kill you.
This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao! moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I know you will!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves! Is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
You're here to help me? Thanks! I know you will!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm ready.
moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It is reason enough to kill you.
The enemy officer
failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Take this! It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take this! You're here to help us? Thanks! Hell you we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao! Take this! Take this!
Bad feeling about this.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It is reason enough to kill you.
Take this! It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
The enemy officer
analyze later.
has been defeated.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one! Take this! we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one! It's time we made our move.
Everyone, ready yourselves!
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together. sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. Take this. It is reason enough to kill you.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It is reason enough to kill you.
This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao! This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It is reason enough to kill
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's not over yet. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time we made our move.
Everyone, ready yourselves!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I know you will!
Have I failed something?
The enemy officer
I shall analyze
has been
later.
defeated.
For now, I must go back.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together, sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you
Take this! Take this!
Give it your all!
moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Take this!
Bad feeling about this.
Are you injured? Oh. Let's go. Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
You're here to help me? Thanks! Hell you are!
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
Take this!
Officer has been defeated.
Here we go! Take this! Gotcha!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed.
The enemy officer
failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle. Claim our victory!
Let's go. We will win. Together, we shall sever your path.
You will do no such thing. Muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Take this.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Let's go.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Let's go.
I thought you might come here. Thank you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This can't be.
Gotta be quicker. Take this. Oh my God. This is the moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao. Take this. Discipline defines us.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take this.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
I failed somewhere.
The enemy officer
I shall analyze
has
later.
been defeated.
Now I must go back.
No way. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated. been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going down.
This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves!
You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you
officer has been defeated.
It's not over yet.
Take this. Take this.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle. Claim our victory!
I thought you might come here. Thank you. No way. I'm gonna lose?
I appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
How about this?
Lord Cao Cao, we will win.
Together, we shall sever your path.
You will do no such thing. Let's go. We muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
Let's go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're here to help me?
Let's end it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. Take this.
Let's end it. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power. Oh, my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Take this!
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Bring him down.
Let's go!
This
quicker than this. Really? Take this! This isn't over! That it? Not done yet!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! How about this?
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. This persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, who will be the next to build up their strength? And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no... you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today. Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow Brother's example myself. Empty my head and fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already, Zhang Fei.
I've apologized over and over. Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits. Without the threat of some... This might be exactly what brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhang Fei. That said, I do owe you a great deal.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told...
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But... yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Well... Go ahead.
The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a...
Oh, get some...
This, hero, you, the choice.
Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Wait. Huh. Is that your name? Matt, clearly. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest. What? He can be. But you? Well. Allow. Oh. It's you. Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Well...
Is there some... I haven't... Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see among... your... and those... So, the next...
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away!
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
You came at such short notice. Now, I wondered if you might clarify. Well, when desperate, I was. So I. That is many. That is. And I. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. In any. Starting.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of them?
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called... Now, come on in!
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still managed to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. so keep your guard up.
I heard that every once in a while.
Huh?
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Do you need... Uh-huh.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun.
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Are you kidding me? It's a wonder you aren't aware of it yourself. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. Now, the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. Is that right? So you've started charting your own course then? I didn't want to talk about this. I got an invitation from Jing province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself. I'm living for more than myself, you see? That's... well, Hey.
John Shaw has thrust.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Han...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Shall we begin? Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this into action.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force, born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yan province. Huh, let's go. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone.
Take this.
Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Let's go.
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Send
resistance
The enemy
is
officer
futile.
has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Touch the right side. Quickly, lend us a hand. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this. You've done very well. The enemy officer
to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated. Take this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long. I'm starting to get fatigued. This right. Being near you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now the real battle begins.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Skills are impressive in this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power,
Take this.
Amazing.
We cannot succeed. The enemy officer, not without being defeated.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side.
Now, take this.
Shall we go?
Take this.
Sun's here.
Time is right. Go.
Aye, aye.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Aren't you supposed to be on our side?
Take this.
Why are you picking a fight with us?
I think we're talking to you. The enemy officer has been
The spell
defeated.
that Zhang Zhao gave us. But how?
Take this.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Concentrate.
Whether you rely on
The enemy
numbers or
officer
magic,
has
you
been
are no
defeated.
match for us. Surrender quietly.
Take this.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
It's over.
Let's go.
Sun's here.
too, then. The help's much appreciated. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse this territory.
The enemy officer
This is the
has been defeated.
vantage point. Let's go. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
We're at their mercy here. Come then! We'll take back that position!
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
Let's go.
Doing well out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this.
Don't stop. Take this.
Let's march! Let's go!
You're finished. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
These strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Let's go. Fight to survive. We steal to survive. None simply lay down and die. Let's march! Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Let's go. Follow me, everyone. Advance now.
The moment has come.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
It would do us well to join forces. Now, onwards!
That's the march! Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
officer has been defeated.
We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
Take this. Still fight left in them. We can't let them regroup this pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
And surrender. You'll not be treated unjustly.
Well, no. If you put it like that.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Bear witness to my...
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Take this. Let's go.
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The ferocious are strong, and they fight with the modicum of fear.
Take this. Let's go.
Believe this.
Another victim has fallen before me. We
Fight until our last breath. Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
Take this. Another victim has fallen before me.
Once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army proves surprisingly resilient.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Here.
It's over!
You can handle this.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power. It's just...
The enemy
we're
officer
starving out here.
has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
Take this. Getting on you. Take this.
Time to act.
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
He's quaking in their boots.
There's
everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It's a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast, rather than a man.
Officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. I'm raring to go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Been waiting for this.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got you! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to act. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun, but I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guoja. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting the Yellow Jung. Well then, let's get back to work now. Today,
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
You've got bad. Sorry, but you road rip let me your well his and that's why Zilwan. You sound I look as
Zilluan, you suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by I said and on do you I've heard that smell. Do you? It's per you're Luan, Chu, and you have been trained by a great teacher. My fault, but it is, but now.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Lord Cao Cao is the only...
Ah, good to see. Yeah, that to have any. No.
Going... Sorry. Oh, if you would agree to staying silent, I will share you this, so I might be able to find... There, I'll go.
There's not a soul alive.
Oh? Crit?
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds
I
value.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. I spent everything I had.
You seem to be getting along so well. Let me just warfare alone is not enough to by the way, might you consider putting your to bring it may but you it will these and that I would not that I would
I'm glad we can transfer cargo.
Lord Goja. I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is...
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't...
I'll try to cut back then, when...
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Are you sure? I find that very hard to believe. In my experience, everyone without a purpose in life looks like a listless bore. But I don't see that in you. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we have best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight!
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
No need for words.
Come at me with everything you have.
The numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's go, Jin. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain. This can't be.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's go, Jin. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
Concentrate. This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this!
All my might.
Defeated an enemy officer! Can't break through! We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Take this!
Forward here. We can't advance any further.
Take this!
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This'll do.
This area is the key to our victory. We gotta maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
Take this! Take this!
Roll out the boulder! Chase Cao Cao's forces away! Roll out the boulder! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
Wasn't true. No matter at all. The enemy officer their commander has been defeated.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now, let's finish them off.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Take this. Take this. Sacred Rituals. There we go! Take this. All my might.
There we go! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This
Improvement
territory
at last.
is ours.
But don't let up.
They do a poor job of hiding.
Let's go.
And I'll make them pay for it. Doubtless they have soldiers hiding in wait for us.
Let's go.
I want you to be my eyes and ears.
Here. Got you.
Scout ahead of our line. Search likely hiding spots.
The enemy officer
and
has
flush
been
out the
defeated.
would-be ambushers.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this. All my might. A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I'm making my way up.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Come for a taste of this, have you?
Take this. Bear witness to my
Now's our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yun will not let me down.
Nothing now.
Dragon pierces the clouds. Pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Forwards march.
This can't be it.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yun will not let me down.
Take this.
This'll do. As a dragon pierces the clouds. Pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
Take this.
Forward march. The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Move forward!
Take this! I'm struggling up here.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damn fools still play at the inhabitants. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle.
Move forward!
Let's go.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Lord Eugene,
Send soldiers to the village! Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Take this one.
The enemy officer has been
best
defeated.
flee while I can.
Take this. Taught him a lesson?
Take this.
Take this. Take this.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
It's not over yet. All my might.
Take this. Like a dragon.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Going down.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Zhao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Take this. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
This can't be.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Zhao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao!
Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Bring them down.
Damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. Take this. But it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward!
Here's the resistance is futile.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
I leave the rest up to you.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
down.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yun will not let me down.
Let's go. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I don't want to allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
All my might. Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
How's this? Fools to play at the bandits. Then by my honor, they will.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
Listen, the village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward! Take this.
Difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
Take this.
Lord Eugene! Send soldiers to the village!
Take this.
Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
Take this.
So you chose to attack the village and will beat him back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Sorry. Thanks for the help. Loose. With all my might. All my might. With all my might. Right. Got you. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Judge the situation poorly.
Take this.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Let's go.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Like a dragon. Take this.
defeat.
We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Fight! Got you. Victory!
I can't lose like this.
All my might. Let's go.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Like a dragon. This'll do. All my might. Fight! Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might. Victory!
Judge the situation poorly.
All my might. Let's go.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Looking rough.
To fail in my duty.
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Dire situation. Is there no way through?
I failed to bring order to the chaos.
We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself.
Come now.
March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Bring him down. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! All my might!
Sorry! Thanks for the help! Okay, let's go!
Take this! Bear witness to my power! Take this!
Now!
Got you!
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Let's go.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Our indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of the battle. Truly is a kind one. I ought not to underestimate him.
Take this! To fail in my duty.
Gotta be quicker than this. You came to aid us in our time with me. Many thanks.
The enemy has overwhelmed us. We must find a way through.
I wonder if I can meet expectations. Shall we get serious?
This is it!
Now then. Now then. Now then.
The situation poorly.
Your job. Do not try to overdo it for me. You cannot afford to lose your abilities.
Now then. Now then. I do hope you'll be satisfied. Are you in...
Victory is sweet. To bring order to the chaos.
With me here.
Now go.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we have beast encircled. Shall we initiate the advance?
Take this, Hunter. Attacking with
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I'm in the mood for a fight.
This territory wields my spear in honor of Lord Newday's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward. Let's go.
You must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jing, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
The enemy officer
Shall not let me down. March forward.
So, they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought. Doubtless they had soldiers hiding in wait for us. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
The enemy
Scout
officer
ahead
has been defeated.
of our lines.
This
Search likely hidings
is ours.
and flush out the would-be ambushers.
Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Take this. Take this. Take it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. You want to die? Take that, smoking! Hit
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is now push harder.
We can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Time to act. Take this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Sacred Wood protect us.
Pull up the boulder! Chase Cao Cao's forces away!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it wasn't trapped. No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
March forward! I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge! Let's go! It's time for a proper fight!
They've gathered their strength and launched an attack. But I shall beat back the invaders.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup. I am fully prepared for this battle. I ask that you do not hold back.
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now. Come for a taste of this, have you? There we go!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now, drive them back!
Let's go.
Looking rough.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Take this. Concentrate.
Take this! I'm making my way up!
Take all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Your plundering of Shu ends here!
Let's go. Let's go. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Take this. Bear witness to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory is
Now's our
ours.
chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I want to allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Forward! Counterattack! Let us take that village. They say that Shu
The
is a
enemy
fertile
officer
land.
has been defeated.
Very well. Let's go. Steel should be enough to cow them. Got you.
Take this. Damn fools still play at being bandits. But by my honor, they
The enemy
will
officer
be punished.
has been defeated.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry. This territory.
The enemy
village is
officer
under attack.
has been defeated.
It has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
Well done. Most impressive.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn, this one is strong. I best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Sacred protector. This the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. Or I'll make sure of that. Move forward! There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Continue working hard to set a
The
good
enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated.
Damn! How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the losers, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
This is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Take this.
Begin the assault!
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. This'll let us fight. We'll give you everything else.
Shall we get serious? Now then,
Infested.
victory is sweet.
Hold strong.
Now then, you'll accept this. The finale. Now then. Now then. Yes, very nice.
No.
Victory is sweet.
Must retreat.
I do hope you'll be satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself? Come now.
Let's go. Take this!
castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Take this! Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
Take this!
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Take this!
Escape! Utterly regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Let's go!
Cao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yan has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dong Zhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
I spent everything I had.
There's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
What do you...
I grow them in the mountain. You are welcome. Some of... Well, there's more to life than social success. It's our small details make up the bigger picture. That I'm waiting for someone. I
worry that...
Well then.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lu Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Shangang alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly he may have, it would be...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come.
The enemy officer
finishing blow.
has been defeated.
Very well.
Take this.
I'll finish them off myself.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Lord Shahu Yuan, I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
Looking rough. You're not half bad. But you'll never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought.
The enemy
I don't need
officer
to win.
has
I
been
just need
defeated.
to stand my ground.
We're evenly matched. Push harder to gain the advantage.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die. Fall back.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
There we go! Do you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior
The enemy
these
officer
skills are.
has been defeated.
My lord! You have to get out of here! I'll stop you!
Yes. You are right.
This territory is ours.
Trusty guard!
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
Let's give it
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled in
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can I count on you?
Will be done. I pray you will turn the tide of this battle. With all my might, start the advance.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I've been waiting for this.
You'll
The
accept
enemy
the
reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord.
Excellent work, Lord Dianwei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. You should take this chance to seize the bases behind the lead.
The enemy officer
If we do
has
this,
been defeated.
we can cut him off from the main force.
Take this!
They are formidable indeed.
We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Let's go.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
They do not falter even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Their acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
Bring them down.
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end.
The enemy officer
But we are still the strongest force in the land.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take Yin.
Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Vu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up.
Most of our troops He knew exactly where our weak...
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then...
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha! Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent, and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
We will leave Puyang.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Ah, that was...
That Cao fellow.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes? Yes.
Oh?
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Defense now. Bear witness to my
There was talk of resistance against the yellow turbans.
The enemy officer has been
Troubling
defeated.
rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come what may, I will protect him!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance! Cao Cao is coming to attack. That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position and hold them off.
good eye.
The enemy officer
to meet the attack
has been
here.
defeated.
We will stop them in their tracks.
You ought to quit charging into the thing. It's dangerous, you know?
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
Take this.
Excellent. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
Take this.
So, we've pushed things back to even ground. Still,
This territory
guard down
is
yet.
ours. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Gotta be quicker. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, you'll be joining me then? Good. We might need your help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the enemy's main position. Don't stop now. Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. Keep moving forward!
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Nothing. Wait. We're those cursed brigands. pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
The situation is
The enemy
chaotic.
officer has been defeated.
The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank. This way.
It's over! There's no point returning to the main position.
The enemy officer has been
All
defeated.
right, men. New orders. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march!
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Take this! I thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
Take this. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this!
Alright! Who's next in line?
Take this!
Alright! Who's next in line?
This territory is ours.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
We need not fear Cao Cao! Come, men! We shall have our vengeance! There we go!
Got you! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
We are the
has been
elite of the
defeated.
Yellow Turbans! We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Is this
The enemy officer
the end of
has
the
been
road?
defeated.
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out!
This'll do. Take this. This
Time to
territory
overwhelm the enemy.
is ours.
My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them!
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight!
Good morning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Very interesting. Single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. How did this... Isn't for that giant?
You handle your weapon well, but let's see just how good you are.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. Will you capture this mighty warrior? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well... I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Think the guys who...
Hey, something going on? Hey.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? He'll never be like him.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. The time is right. Let's go. We overthrow Louis Boo and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
Advance
defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Curtis, we can't take much more. And what of our allies?
How can I decline?
How about this?
Take this.
Concentrate.
See you. Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Yes. This high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
Take this.
Yes.
The enemy officer
indeed.
has been defeated.
Now, let's prepare the catapults.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We're evenly matched. Push harder to gain the advantage.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
If we can hold this
The enemy officer
we'll be able to block the reinforcements. The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards. This siege will not end well for us.
I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Take this! Bear witness to my power. See you. Take this!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Worthy adversary indeed! Take this! Bear witness to my power. End this!
The enemy officer.
It's time to advance.
Too many efforts were not enough.
To fail in one's duty is a bitter pill.
The enemy officer.
Now they have no means of attack.
Take this!
Mission is ours. Press home our advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now advance!
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Take this! Here you go! Here you go! Gotta be quicker than that. See you. Take this! All my might! Bear witness to my power.
Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime. Forward!
Let's go. Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far...
Indeed. Even me...
Which begs...
After all... Well, it's a...
What's next?
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't...
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes. So I think our optimal course of action...
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Where? It's
up. Yeah, we must...
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
The task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to enemy officer and welcome the Emperor there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get this done quick. With all my might. Let's move out.
This territory
begin the advance.
is ours.
Let's go, arrogant fools. Coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xing Quan instead.
You okay?
Cannot hold out for much longer. Continue working hard to set
The enemy
example
officer
for everyone
has
else.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat. Let's go.
Take this!
Take this! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Saw this victory before
The enemy
even
officer
after.
has been defeated.
Unimproved.
This territory is ours.
But don't let up.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
This'll do.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Let's go.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! And not have reached Luoyang yet!
Take this!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
Yes!
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling the path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Rough. See you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
do this! It's over!
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Take this! Sacred Earth protect us! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Why would they attempt to harm me? What madness! Whatever path Your Majesty wishes to take, I shall clear the way!
Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
Got you!
take this. I think the time has come to employ a little trap. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
This territory is ours.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Cui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate!
I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor and stop where you are.
You're the adversary indeed!
The enemy officer
Now we've
has been
got you!
defeated.
Hand over the Emperor! We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warriors! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Damn it! If we don't do something soon, they'll overwhelm us.
Sure know how to fight!
fallen before me!
I expected more out of an officer.
It's over! Attack now!
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen before me!
I won't forget this. To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
Excellent. Xiao Dun.
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I did what I was told to do. As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. With a straight and sturdy blade sharpened to perfection. Your Majesty, I am glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out. Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one, If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes,
Possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one, yet your versatility is what... Each... you...
Jian, what?
Neither...
Yes. Well...
I am new here, and know little of what I thought. His lord, he is not...
Yes.
That's right.
Well... Now,
he has... who in...
But what's... Wow.
Then...
It is... He is... But as we know...
Then, if we...
Would...
We shall... From what... And one...
UN...
His... If I...
Lord...
I...
say, I will...
Thank you, my...
The situation... You are...
UN... Gongs... UN...
And when... After...
So what? It'll take...
Agree.
Dian, what...
Me...
If we... It can be useful to hear candid opinions.
If you... In... I... And...
A sap... At this...
We ought... What...
That would... Is pro... Right?
Well,
That Li... Zhang...
Liu...
Then let us...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What kind of life does the Emperor...